That's on, that's on, that's on. All right, I think we are good to go.
Get all your streamers watching.
I got my
Or
Canadian, that's
watchers.
all that matters.
You just need that other Canadian.
Eh, he's probably sleeping right now or at work.
Maybe.
I don't know. He lives a
It
weird
is
life.
6. Yeah. Night shifts are horrible shifts.
Oh, I know. I did it for 2 years. It like blew my sleep schedule out of the water for like a year after that even.
You do get paid more for night shifts, though.
I didn't.
That sucks.
Gotta make the bread.
Uh-huh. I liked baking the bread, but not the dough that came with it. I put the chair. Okay. Alrighty. So as everybody takes a moment to get into your character, as I recap as what happened last time on Renaissance of the Antiquities, where we picked up, the group was just leaving Terran, I believe, on their way to the Road of Opportunity. Along the way, came across a couple of hunts, a couple of potential dangers, but overall made your way to the town, where you began to almost get toured by it with Drix for some of you. Others of you split off to get the dwarves safely home. RJ and Nithirn, the two of you, went into the martial marches, where you were surrounded by large numbers of fighting arenas and practice areas, intermixed with tents and various factions that are hiring for odd jobs, and some of which were the army of this place as well. Back to the back end of the martial marches, where the dwarven embassy lies. Entering, you quickly, with the presence of the dwarves, were able to make a meeting with a Nevromi Deep Fury, who first got the dwarves to an amount of safety and rest, and then, after some conversation and some surprise as to your motives on why you brought the dwarves back, not only did they pay you, and you returned the things that you had of theirs, but he also offered you work. But without the whole party there, RJ, you decided to first get the opinion of your group, and said that you would return within a day or two with your response. Meanwhile, Taween and Noth, along with Drix, had popped into one of the other districts quickly to drop off Valrand and get him some much-needed long-term medical care. And then Drix went into another district alone, as Tyween and Noth instead stayed out into the Riverlands fishing and making camp out there, as they are to do. Wizrun had gone off to take care of some business in town, and eventually, later that night, you all met up, at Drix's recommendation, at the Fisher's Lure, within that quarter, the Fisher's Bounty. Having some time to reconvene and talk over your ideas, RJ confirmed that everybody still wanted to travel together and do something together, and everybody was more or less all for it, except for Wizrun, who seemed undecided and in need of first completing whatever task it is he came to this town for, saying that he would get back to you guys in the following day, hoping that his goal, whatever that may be, has gone well. He also mentioned to you, Reginald, on the side that he might need your help, but he wasn't sure yet. With that, you all bedded down for some much needed and desired rest in real beds, at least one of you, I suppose. As Nithyrn sat on a floor and meditated and visited Reginald in his dreams again. And Noth and Tyween delighted in the rivers for the night, falling asleep to the drumming of the water flowing down them. Sin as well stayed within the inn, seemingly having gotten a bit better since having some time away from the tainted waters of Terran. Presumably, or perhaps, those waters were clouding his mental judgment while in town, and seems a little less crazy now. Only a little.
That's who you don't have a picture of yet.
No, I don't. I haven't found a good one. So, the next morning, the group of you gathered, and Reginald explained to Noth and Tyween that they needed to go back and see these dwarves, and perhaps lured them to want to go with the idea of fighting pits and tests of strength and honor, which Noth and Tyween quickly got into it about, and Noth challenged Tyween to a duel. Grouping up and having some breakfast, you all headed back over to the Martial Marches, where, after finding a suitable pit and some wooden weaponry, Noth and Tyween stand near ready to have at one another to see who is the strongest fighter. As we pick up here, Noth, having found a weapon, comes back over and says, Tyween, I am ready. Do you wish for us to fight with or without our armors?
Good question.
And because it hasn't come up much, to describe Noth a little more in this light, he does mostly seem to wear these furs and hides. However, you can see beneath them, you've caught glances of a number of times throughout your travels, he does have some semblances of metal plating beneath those hides. To what extent, you're not sure, but
This is for fun.
yes. It'd be a shame if you could not hurt me.
I'll hurt you.
So armor or no?
Let's just, why not? Armor as is.
I am sorry, friend. All right. And he walks into the arena, steps over the small little 6-inch picket fence.
So while they're going in, like RJ and I are sitting on the edges. Is that right? We're
If,
just sitting there watching them.
yeah, if you want. Well, I don't know. What are you
Okay.
guys doing?
Oh, I'll watch them, but I'll be signing. You'll notice that I'll be doing a lot of this towards RJ, and then trying to act out what it might mean.
Okay. And I try to pay attention as well
Okay.
and try to learn a bit as much as I can.
And for sake of it doesn't really matter what I was trying to explain to you. Just small talk about their fighting.
Okay.
Is there a crowd coming around to see a very tall elf and an orc fighting in the arena?
Not quite yet. Nothing's really happening. It's just people standing about the ring. There are a couple of eyes in your direction, but they don't seem to have taken any notice yet or care. But perhaps once the fighting starts, depending on how it goes, we shall see. Taween, any last preparations as you step into the ring?
Make sure everything's good. I think I'm good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Well, roll initiative.
All right.
Oh. I do have a sheet for them, so I'll just use
that.
these
Won't be
sheet
hard.
rolls.
That won't be hard to hit. That's the beat.
It won't be hard, but we'll see. Where the fuck is it? Ah.
Considering what we usually roll initially, I think it's pretty hard to beat. See what I mean?
Yeah. It's still pretty horrible.
So, wooden spear in hand, you guys both give each other that look, and you know it is on, Tyween. And you jolt to action first. You're perhaps 10 or so feet apart from each other when this starts. Although I imagine once you guys lock braces, it won't stop from that. I don't imagine much hit and run.
No. Not from either of us. Tywin would just step right in and just...
Yeah.
Let's start. And...
Full round.
Yeah, well, full round is one hit for me.
Uh,
I don't have 2 attacks yet. But yes, I will full round him with my...
They're not monks.
nah. Just wait. I'll have like... Forget how many hits I'll eventually have.
1 million.
A lot. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No.
up to 8. Up to 8.
Damn.
Since we're playing for as if this is a real fight, we would also
9.
rage. Blood
Okay.
rage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, all right, he doesn't want to lose this fight. And it's just no rules as far as I know with this. I'll take a -2 to my AC. And then spear attack.
We can't see it.
Wow.
It must have been bad. It must have been bad.
It was a nat 1. So he goes
Yeah.
straight to the critical fumble deck.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to take the slash GM off of mine too.
Now this fumble deck might be the deciding factor of this fight. That doesn't make any sense for your weapon. Okay. So you pull your spear back up and like swing it over your head to get it in position to do your jab. And on your
Yeah.
jab down, you clock yourself in the ear so hard that you knock your head to the side and slam your other ear into your shield. You are deafened until you have roll a heal check.
Ooh. Now you know how I
So
feel.
you cannot hear anything. I don't think that matters in the context of this fight right now, but
No.
What I imagine you do is how you saw Nithrin spin the spear around and do all the fancy maneuvers. You tried to do that for some reason, and whacked yourself in the head.
And failed horribly.
You know how you see the fighters and they do all their flips and their tricks and before they get into the fight, and then somebody walks up and pow pops them because they're trying to show off at the beginning. I don't know. Put my own visionary narrative to it.
hold on, does this macro work? If
What is it? You change GM to EM? Is that what makes it?
that's what I'm trying to figure out right now because I had mine set to roll GM. It's the sheet by default sets to roll GM. Did you see that one?
Yeah. What
Okay.
did you change it to?
Yeah, it's slash. So the W space GM on your macro underneath your weapon attack, change that to slash EM and then the space and then at template, blah, 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 blah. That will roll it to everyone.
I'm just gonna do a test. This doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't work for me.
You said what? Slash what?
EM is what you want to change the WGM to.
Yeah, there we go. Try one more time.
So, not
There we
standing
go.
there.
That was a test. Sorry.
Not that you can hear it, but he laughs and just grabs his falchion in both hands and just overhand slams down at your head. 21 probably hits your defense.
Yeah.
That is 17 damage before DR.
Ooh.
17?
17.
Where
This
is
is
he
a
getting
quick-
this extra damage?
A 3 and a 4 on his 2d4, plus 9 from strength, plus 1 because you attacked him.
Oh fuck, he's got some shit. Okay.
I like that.
He is the fighter class, by the way.
I assumed that, but so 17 before DR.
17 before DR.
Oof.
And are we going towards once our vigor is out?
No, I was considering these weapons as non-lethal. So just keep track of how much damage you've taken, and when that equals your wounds plus your vigor, we'll just say you're out.
Yeah, you don't actually get wounds. They're not real wounds.
Technically, non-lethal. Okay, so here's a good example, since we're doing this in this newer system. Because this is non-lethal damage, technically, you subtract all your vigor down to 0 first. Then you start keeping that separate pool of non-lethal damage taken up from 0 until it equals your wounds, and then you go unconscious. But on the sheet, there is a section for you to put how much non-lethal damage you have in. That is after your vigor hits 0. You start putting numbers into that pool.
All right.
So non-lethal, you never really enter the grazed, wounded, critical, dead stage.
Correct. It's not changing your wounds, your actual wounds. It's a separate pool that's being counted up. And whenever the damage, the number in that non-lethal box, if that ever equals your current wounds, unconscious. But it first takes off your vigor, just as if it were normal hit points.
All right. Well,
And you get it all back with a night's rest, right?
You get one non-lethal per hour.
Yeah,
or when you rest, double your level. So it still could theoretically take a day or two. You got the shit beat out of you, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so I will then.
Yeah, and it's your go. He's only got one attack too.
All right.
So it's the Clobberfest.
Let's try again.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's.
Why did it only roll?
Because I hit the wrong button.
Hit the melee
Oh.
the melee one up at the top.
Oh, what? I think I fricked up the
Your macro.
macro.
So it should be /EM space at and then template PF attack blah 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 blah.
Not and.
The and, yeah. EM space and. Yep, there you go. We'll take that first roll though.
Yeah.
That you rolled. So that is 9. No, that is all right. So yeah, it's 9. Or sorry, the 16 plus 21
11.
versus defense.
Yeah.
Which does make contact with Noth, but with 4 damage, you just plate, and it skids off his armor. You see him saying something, but you can't hear him. Nithirn, you can lip read it. RJ, you hear him say, "I warned you," and then he comes over and 17 versus defense for another 12 before DR.
Yep, that hits and yep.
That is his minimum damage. He rolled 2 1s.
Damn.
Oof.
Just a fighter with a high strength, two-handing a weapon. That's all that is.
Yep.
Back to Tallene.
Makes sense.
Tywin will just keep it up. He's not gonna give up.
RJ, you see someone walking by. It's, ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
Kind of wince as he keeps walking, looking at Tallene. Gotten slammed twice. Once across the chest, once on the side of the head. I mean, he's resisting some of this damage, but that hits. And you make contact past his armor. It hits the armor, mostly skids off, but then it skids up and scrapes across his neck a bit. You have done 1 point of damage.
Oof. His DR is 8. Wow.
Alright.
That's some heavy armor.
Yeah, he's tough. He's a tough bastard.
And Quam, 15
Ooh.
before DR.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Since he's your ally, you're learning a bit about him here. He has something called Grudge Fighter. It's one of his feats. If somebody ever attacks him in the combat, from there on out to the rest of the combat, he gets +1 attack and damage against that character or creature.
Gotcha. Tywin's he's still up. He's if anything, Tywin can take a hit.
Yeah, Tywin's tough.
I still have what is this?
You got to be in your your wounds now, though. I mean, your non-lethal.
Oh yeah, I've got all that in my attack notes there. So you're seeing the little random modifiers he can have.
Yep.
I still have 30 more points of damage I can take.
Oh wow! You're just now getting through your vigor.
No, that's just how much fucking. Oh, he went through my vigor almost through the first attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're so con based. You got so much.
You were holding the shield up. You were trying to bash against every single one of these falchion strikes, but he just hits that shield, knocks it to the side, and the blast still keeps going through and slamming into you.
I have 46 wound points I can take right now.
Taween, it's your go.
Tywin will attack again as he at this point he knows he's not going to win, but he's not going to like give up. He's like, damn it, I'm going to lose, but I'm going to lose with honor.
Gonna go down swinging, huh?
Without armor, this is a much different fight.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. That's a
1 point.
1 point. I didn't think you'd have that good of damage reduction.
That's a rather crappy-ish piece of heavy armor. And he shifts up its hold on his falchion. The swift action shifts it to bludgeoning damage. Not that it matters. Oh god.
Oh god.
And as he does,
Holy crit! That's a crit, and
yeah.
it's gotta be a confirm. Oh, you got to do that crit roll off.
Yeah, you have to roll your critical defense bonus. However, you're
What?
trying to beat
25,
yeah.
26, 26. He's got +1.
So what am I rolling?
Oh no, 13 plus 9, right? Oh no, it's 20
Plus
does it work?
9. It's 29.
It's the bonus plus the
Critical
roll.
DC bonus. He gets a +1. So it's 21 that you're trying to beat. So there's a critical defense button in your AC area.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
Nope.
So that is 16, 29, and that's not counting the +1 over there, mod. So that's 31 damage
Oof.
before
Oh.
DR. As he just takes it, and he's holding it backwards, and just with the pommel, whack! Right in your nose.
How much damage?
31.
Ooh, that's it.
That's 1 over Y.
And with that, he just right between the eyes, above the bridge of the nose, boom!
Okay.
And you fall back and crash cold and out on the ground. He looks over at you guys. I do not feel satisfied.
Oh,
All right, so did he take hardly any damage?
He took
He
2
took
points
2 points of damage. All right,
of vigor
The fighting
damage.
I've seen from the
I
start
I've
going
seen
into
from
the ring.
so
so wait, so oh, you are gonna go in the ring?
yep. To go check on our friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I should go check on Tywin.
Noth just drops the wooden falchion on the ground.
Nithirn steps up and looks at him and claps at him and bows to him, and then she points at him and then points at herself. Then
Okay, tall one, and goes and picks the falchion back up off the ground.
hang on. Then starts stripping down
I think
this.
she wants to
to this.
no armor.
I see. That is fine.
I'll bring Tawina out of the arena for you guys to have at it. Actually, can you help me? He's a bit heavy.
I will help. Grabs him by the cuff of his armor and just picks him up and drags him over and sets him down.
She puts down no armor, and she puts down all her weapons too, and she's just standing there just like that.
He did say you did give him the chance to say no armor.
I warned him.
But I'll make sure that he's fine and wakes up.
I have faith, little doctor. And over the course of the next 3 or 4 minutes, I think, he takes off his armor. First, you see him take off all of the hides, and this, not that any of you are armor connoisseurs, but this is half plate armor.
Wow.
So
nice.
it's covering, like up to his elbows, down to his knees, and up to his neck. But it's not the full plate where it has the gauntlets or the full boots or the helmet, which is why he's able to conceal most of it underneath his hides and put that, cloth over top. Still, you can hear the clinking as he walks, but
He
it's a
had it
bit
pretty
muffled.
well padded, so he didn't make a lot of noise walking, which is good.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so he
So
takes,
Nova-
yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could use Profession Doctor to wake him up so he can see this fight.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a check. See if you can at least snap him to consciousness a little bit. I'll say he's in that state of he's not moving. He's not really going anywhere.
Just kind of prop him up awake.
Right, you prop him up and do some smelling salts, and he. Your eyes can open, Taween, but you just feel like death, and your face is throbbing.
Yeah, you're gonna need at least a day to feel a bit better, friend. But I thought you'd want to see Noth and Nith, Noth and Nith fight. So
Yeah.
it looked like you got a couple good hits.
So while he's getting undone,
Uh-huh.
Nith just kind of sits there, kind of lotus style, kind of meditating, just waiting patiently.
So after a few minutes, he sheds all of his armor off, picks up that falchion, kind of moves around a bit, stretches a bit, having been out of his armor. Okay, and steps into the ring.
Okay, I stand up, give him a nice deep bow, like a polite bow.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative.
Yep.
Looks about right.
He looks at you. Not even a weapon. Closes the distance and overhand swing. Now you have not attacked him yet, so he is not getting that +1. However, Jesus.
He is getting.
He gets. How does he get a? He
It's
gets 19
a
plus 9.
falchion, yes, sir.
Okay, I guess I wasn't able to communicate that I was trying to say no weapons, but that's okay.
He wasn't going to fight you with no weapon.
I know. I was trying.
Oh, yeah. He and I just thought you meant no armor.
I know. I said directly that I put all the weapons down too, but okay, that hits.
But yeah, that is 2 BAB weapon focus plus strength for his attack roll. Critical defense bonus.
Let's see. That's this one right here.
Oof.
Should beat it.
It's 21.
I thought
Yeah,
it's the
so
bonus.
that beat
It's
it.
the bonus. It's the
Oh,
bonus
it's
plus.
19 plus. Yeah, so it's 20. It's the die roll, the 19,
Oh, okay.
plus his
I thought
critical
it-
defense DC bonus.
I thought it was the reason we took the attack bonus out. It was the attack bonus plus
No. It's the
the
attack
reason we
die.
separated
the
the
reason
original die.
the reason we
Okay,
split them
okay,
is
okay,
because
okay,
it's the
okay.
die, not the.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead. How much?
32.
32. Jesus Christ.
He rolled 3 and a 4 and a 4 and a 3.
Okay, he-
Let's see. Okay, I'm still up at least.
I would assume you are all the way into your.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, two can play that game.
Your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm getting there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
First strike.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Second strike.
A 13 will hit.
I will. What do I do again? Intimidate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that intimidates him.
Okay. So he gets all the negatives.
Yep. -2 to attack rolls, I believe, is what's relevant here. Anything else for you?
I think that's all. That's then I'll just sidestep out.
Okay. Realizing the weapon thing now, he will toss the thing to the side and come at you with his fist. He will provoke because he does not have improved.
Okay. So I'll whack him as he steps in. So he kind of does a quick kick to his head. How's that?
We'll see if it lands. It does. So you quick thwack him up in the head as he comes in with his fist. Which hits.
Oh, how does he roll a 23 with his fists?
He still has
Okay.
a +6.
I know. Just a second, Jace.
For 7.
Oof, and that's minimum.
That was minimum, yes.
That puts me exactly at my max wounds.
One sec. I think there's an unarmed strike. You actually have to have proficiency in it to apply any modifiers. Oh no, never mind.
I think
That's
you
if you
still
wanna
by
put in
default
dex.
add strength, yeah.
Yeah, it's dex if you wanna. You need weapon finesse to add dex to it.
All right, that's it. Then I'm out, I guess. If it's equal to, if your non-lethal's equal to your wounds, then I'm out.
So even with Nithya, and she steps up, just clocks her with the sword. Oh shit! Throws that down and just punches her right in the gut.
It's because you got that crit. If you
Yeah. The crit.
You would have been in trouble without the crit. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I misunderstood the sword thing. So that means he did too.
That's okay. All right, I'm out.
He looks back at you. RJ's turn.
Unless you want to fight with ranged weapons.
No.
No,
It's okay.
probably not.
Need Doctor awake.
Can you bring her with me? I'm just gonna do something.
Yeah.
I've been trying something new, and I think it's gonna be interesting.
Grabs underneath her armpits and drags her over next to Taween by a tree.
Okay, now one sec, and I take out a bomb, put in a bit of my potion extract. You should stand near this as well. And I light it and move away. It explodes, sharing them all with a healing potion, with Tyween as the center, so he gets the full brunt. Everyone else gets minimum of healing. I think that's how it works.
So how does this work? You click back the non-lethal first and then the vigor, or how do you do it?
So so whatever he heals for is going to heal that amount of vigor and that amount of non-lethal.
Okay. So the healing does to both.
Correct.
Got it.
Non-lethal is very easy to get rid of.
All right.
Yeah.
1 per
I'm
hour,
just,
2 per
I'm
level
just-
at rest, and then anytime you get healed, you remove non-lethal equal to that amount as well.
Okay.
Which is why we
Yep,
keep
no,
separate
no.
pools.
And it is a cure light potion. So that everyone's gonna, you and Noth each heal 3.
Okay.
Because it is minimum. It's 1d8 plus 1 per caster level.
Don't you add your intelligence modifier on all splash weapons as an alchemist?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So even
Would
the
you
healing.
consider?
Yep.
Okay. So 3 plus 3, so 6 for you and Noth.
Which means it's the D8 plus 2 plus 3
Yep.
on the that makes healing bombs very, very good.
Yes.
Way better than
5,
straight healing potions.
5, 7, 10 to our unconscious elf friend.
Okay.
So 10 to you, Tim.
Yes.
And what you see is then Nithian jumps back up, and then she goes into some sort of a pose. Energy crackles around her a little bit, and
Now, do I draw all these upside down?
I start healing.
This time I get 8.
That worked a lot better than I was expecting.
And then she does it again.
I thought. Caught me off guard.
It's okay. I was experimenting on trying to heal people faster. Are you feeling better now?
I am fine.
That's good.
All right. So you see for 3 rounds, crackling energy around her as she kind of does these moves, touches her body in different places, and she heals and stands up, and then just starts getting dressed.
Oh, she looks a lot better than after the bomb.
And then she walks up to Noth and bows.
He gives you, not quite in the same way, but
Tywin's still out pretty much.
You should be better
well,
now.
you just gained 10 vigor and healed 10 non-lethal.
He's got a shit ton of wound though. So
I'm still really bad. I'm past my max wound still.
he kind of picked your ass a little bit there.
But
so
I'm
glad Noth is on our side.
You have the 10 vigor, so he still is. You still are conscious. And yeah, that would have been a brutal fight if you actually had fought him in those woods.
Oh, well, that was enlightening, I guess.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
so I'll just kind of like be going. Oh, hang on, I don't have my screen up. And she's kind of like going.
I have not lost a duel. And he like
can see
shows a
why.
few scars on his arms, even ones to death.
Well, I can see why. You're, like Neth said, you're quite strong.
Yes. The armor of the dead knight protects me, though.
I was wondering where you got such nice metal armor from.
Foolish knight come to orc encampment, thinking to cleanse tribe of evil ways.
Oh,
Foolish knight was crushed.
well, he probably saw warnings and didn't listen to them, I guess.
Put his
People,
nose where it didn't belong.
yeah, there are a few people like that. Well, sometimes you can't heal foolishness, right?
Indeed. Dug him a hole, threw him in, but took armor first.
Okay, well, these guys seem good. And do I see, was there people wincing every time they were walking past?
Oh yeah, there were a number of people that looked mildly concerned. One guy, like a couple of tents off, just went, "Ah!"
Well, it looked like it was brutal enough for people who were seeing it to notice, and I think that guy over there thought it was pretty great.
Narth, better fighter.
Warned you of armor.
You did. My bad.
Well, you can try again next time. I mean, without armor this time, yeah?
We go again?
Not today.
Soon. No armor.
Soon.
Well, I'm gonna. If you guys want to join, I'm gonna go to the dwarves and tell them that we'll help them with what they need help with.
What they want.
It looks like they have a job that could bring us to a dangerous place.
Hmm.
Said I could. There might be some way to help there, and knowing that it's dangerous, there's probably going to be some fights and probably some type of adventure that we could go on.
So Nith will go over and try to help Taween up.
Yeah.
So I start heading out.
Okay.
Follow Taween in tow.
Noth has a few minutes to put his armor back on. You gather up Taween off the ground and make your way to the back of the quarter towards the Dwarven embassy. Again, you come to the front of the doors, and as you open and enter them, you see
Dermod.
Dermod. Yes, Dermod sitting at his desk in the center of the room, not really doing much. He has some sort of pamphlet or book in front of him that he seems to be perusing, but when the door opens, he shuts it, sticks it inside his robes, and looks up. Welcome back.
Afternoon. Afternoon, Dermod. Could we speak with Navormri, please?
Yes, of course. I will alert him to your presence. He is expecting you.
That's good. Oh, and before we leave, I'm gonna have to change the amber to something more usable in the artisan's quarter.
The amber.
Or not amber, the The gems?
Ah, yes. Of course. He does a quick little thing of magic. Speaks a few words in Dwarven. Right. Well, as he is on his way out, I can gladly help you exchange what you need.
Here's a. Could you exchange 200 of these into something that is easier for people to use in
Yes,
the city?
of course. That's yes. And he takes the 200. He does some stuff behind his desk. Underneath of it, you hear a couple of like whirring sounds, almost mechanical.
That's going to be heavy, if you do 200 of them.
And gets this large bowl that he and slams 2,000 blues onto the table, which is
Divided by 50.
40 pounds of coins.
Oh, well, thank God I don't carry my my bag everywhere all the time. And I start stuffing. It's like,
As you eventually get the bowl clean, he takes it back, puts it beneath his desk.
it's heavy.
Yes. This is why I gave you violets to start. But I understand, as they are harder to use.
Yeah. Bruh, since we're probably going to be leaving soon, I thought we needed something to buy provisions easier with.
A recommendation,
Oh, yes, please.
not that we do this here, but I have heard many people going to jewelers. Certain gems are of much greater value and can reduce the amount of coin one needs to carry.
Oh,
Although jeweler to jeweler may appraise them slightly differently, I have heard it useful in the transference of currency.
that sounds good. Do you have a jeweler in mind?
I do not know any such jewelers myself. I don't leave the embassy much.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you for the information, though.
Of course. Oftentimes people try and bring gems to us. We do not take gems.
Open the present.
Just the old forms of currency. The metal ones.
Oh. Okay. I don't see those very often.
Is good. Their use is not much in the form of a coin. And he points around all the gold and filigree on the room. It looks much better when used in other means, and is more
Oh,
purposeful.
that's true. But you could also say that about the gems you have. They're quite beautiful sometimes too.
They do not move energy as well.
That's understandable. I need certain ingredients to flow to allow me to use alchemy as well. I can understand that.
Indeed. And as you guys are having this conversation, as getting to that point, the door from behind opens and you see Navomri in the doorway. Why did I make it such a hard name to say?
Yeah.
Give him a nickname.
Nevo.
Nevo.
Nevo steps into the doorway. Well, welcome to you all. I take it
Yes,
these are your companions.
yes. Let's. This is Nithirn.
Oh,
And I
Yes,
point to the.
I met her.
Yep. I just want to introduce to you everyone. This is Tyween. He's a bit beaten. Our friend Tyween and our friend Noth here just had a little bout in the arena before coming.
Ah,
Noth, by the way, is perfectly fine right now.
your muscle, I presume.
Well, he's a friend that who's very strong.
Taween, just two black eyes are beginning to creep around his eye sockets.
Oh, and his nose is just kind of
Oh
little
yeah,
to the
it's
side a little
all
bit.
swollen and red. Well,
It's quite reassuring to travel with them.
I can imagine why. Please, all come through and into the seating room, and we can have our discussion. And he leads you down that hall and off to the left again into that circular room with the windows that looks out onto the rest of the quarter. And Taween, this is your first time seeing this table of all of the fruits and a few different meats as well, along with these big, for lack of better term, beanbag chairs that look to be made of silk and fine design. As Nevo goes over to one and just sits and sinks a good 6 inches into it.
Are there like any like nuts or grains among all that?
There's a few nuts and berries, not so much grain, but
I gather up a few of the nuts.
okay. There's a few pitchers as well, a couple of water, one of wine, and a few little goblets there. He points at the table. Please, help yourselves. If you've been fighting in the arenas, you must be hungry, he says as he looks to you, Taween.
Yes.
Noth storms the table like a rabid animal.
Nithian sits off to the side and just starts messing with the nuts, doing something. Don't know what she's doing.
So my companions and I are they said they're willing to help.
Excellent.
We just need to know what we're helping with.
Well, yes, of course. Well, considering you all have decided to wish to aid in matters of importance of the realm, I feel, after some thought and communication with others above me, it is within my power to divulge a few things to you. And should our relationship continue to blossom, more of those bounds will be dropped as necessary, if you understand.
Okay.
You see, the realm is approaching a dark time. Perhaps one that we wish to avert. Do any of you have much historical knowledge? Do you know of the last Great War?
Uh, the person who would know that is actually out doing something right now. So this group not so much.
Who? How long ago was the last Great War?
It's about 350 years ago.
Theoretically, I can roll history.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'll let you roll a check.
Nithiarn looks and says, and then goes,
You don't have your camera if you're trying to do hand motions.
Yeah, Yeah. I am. So she signs a few things, and then she goes,
Right.
and
I
then she
think
does the sign language again.
You were there. I see. Yes, well, your kind does live an interesting and long life, do they not? Taween, are you an elder elf as well?
No.
Hmm.
I've heard stories from elders, not really listen.
I see. Well, without boring you with too much of the details, there was a time when dragons roamed the land until a certain archmage and his cabal rose to power. They took the dragons and harvested their energies and essences for their own purposes. If any of you have seen what is known to be a dragon born, this is the result of that war. Soldiers created to fight for their designs. Luckily, this did not work for them, as the Dragonborn remain a group of beings able to have their free will. And the cabal of this Archmage was thwarted with enough time, but not before it did the damage of slaying most of the dragons of the world. Since then, magic itself, the this weave that surrounds us all, and gives us our lives, our ability to call upon the very facets of nature and existence itself, has been weakened. The dragons protected these things, and fear of it in itself has rose as well. And the people have fallen into a time of ignorance of such things. And through that ignorance, they fear it. Some look to use this opportunity to their advantage. And we, the dwarves of Ditopus, a nation who aim to protect this balance in the absence of the dragons, have become aware that there are some that are perhaps trying to again manipulate things of power in the world for dark deeds. And most people don't seem to notice, as they don't understand these things, nor even attempt to. A lot has been lost to time. But we seek to uncover information and knowledge from those times lost. Anything that may aid us in our goals. The team that you rescued was on such a mission, one of great import, that has now been delayed severely. One that I still fear would be much too dangerous for even you all. But there are other leads we have, other pieces of information that might be helpful. We have, through the collection of pamphlets, books, written material, learned of a location somewhere nearby just east of Opportunity. There used to be a town. The town of Balin. Now it is little more than a village. Belin. But it used to be the location of a crystal priest, one versed in the knowledge of the magic contained within crystal of particular kinds. There used to be a chantry there. And we are hoping that it still contains information. At least grave robbers have already cleaned it out for their nefarious purposes.
How did you spell that city again?
Belin.
Yep.
Bellin. Okay.
We know not where this location exists today, but we do know it used to exist here in this town. And all we know is it was called the Point of the Crystal Priest. If you do wish to help us, and perhaps many more in the process, I would ask that you travel there. Find this, at this point, tomb, and recover any knowledge that might be within.
Oh, well, if it's just searching for books and things like that,
Or artifacts of import, or we are not sure what form it may take.
I'm willing. Is everyone else? It's a destination, right?
Yes.
People all over the lands need help. I'm sure you will encounter many to help along the way.
Hopefully. And it's we were all just gonna go our separate ways, and this way we can stick together. But if we are gonna do this, our little group might need some help furnishing our party to head out, so we so we can better do what you need us to do. Because as you, we're still quite small, and we did lose a lot on our way here. Well, we could use another a proper caravan, or a proper what is it called again? Yeah, proper cart to help carry the things. And if you have any suggestions on weaponsmiths and any potion makers in town that you would personally vouch for, that would help us a lot as well.
We do not intervene ourselves with many outside these walls. However, in Progression's way, I have been told many fine artisans can be found that would have such things that you seek.
Yeah, that's the West Quarters Progression's way.
Yep.
The artisans' quarters. Yep.
As for a cart or travel, I would recommend Woodsman's Respite. They deal largely with the movement of lumber to and from the town. It is likely they would have such suitable means.
Huh? That sounds good. Is there...
Nithyarin looks at you and she doesn't look at him. She looks at you and she goes,
Well, I think everyone's in agreement, and I guess we'll help you. Is there anything else that we need to know on between opportunity and the village of Bellin?
As far as I'm aware, it is mostly farmlands and hills.
Have you heard?
he said east, right?
Yes.
Which is the way we came from.
You
Okay.
guys came kind of from like the northeast.
Northeast. So yeah, you're saying east. Okay.
Okay, has there been any? Have you heard of any bandits on the road going to it?
Oh, there are many bandits that roam the lands these days. Always best to keep your guards up.
That's true. I'm just trying to make sure that there isn't more bandits in this area, or we can try to find a route around it.
The lands around Opportunity are a bit safer than some, being one of the central trading cities within the continent. It has roads towards all the borders of the lands. As such, the town keeps many guards patrolled the area, and for the most part, sees less banditry as far as I'm aware.
That's
It is
good.
the places between towns far off that I am told are more dangerous.
It is. It is. Do you wouldn't have any items that we could use on this journey that you might think would be useful for us? Any help would increase the odds of coming back with something, right?
Diplomacy!
Why? Mark, why can't you talk yet?
Why can't you talk yet?
Ah!
Hey!
Oh!
He's coming through in a clutch. Man, oh man, our doctor is something else.
Beat the DC 20. Okay.
Oh,
Doctor is something else. Man, do we got a great doctor.
He thinks. Well, the reward for saving the dwarves should be able to furnish you and provide you with plenty of protection. However, in finding particular things of interest, there is one thing I can think. I will return. He gets up and leaves. Noth, by the way, this entire time has just been shoveling food into his mouth, drinking from the wine.
Nithyarin's been just playing with a handful of nuts and berries. Doing something to him.
Anything you guys do while he's away for a few minutes?
Something staticky.
Noth, you make me hungry looking the way you eat.
Joy! And he hands just like an apple out towards you.
I take it. Oh.
There are sweet meats too. And he tears one off into his mouth. Taween, eat! And chucks an orange at your face.
No.
Are you still hurting, Taween?
Yes.
Food helps recovery. You should join Noth and eat.
Face hurts.
Sorry.
That was a powerful pommel strike, Fred.
I have learned to use my sword with any side in any way.
How much time goes by? Just total time here.
About like 5 minutes.
Nah, okay, not enough.
Okay.
I'm still doing it.
Okay. I mean, it's been like a 5-minute conversation too, so you've had like 10, 15 minutes by the time he gets back from when you entered the room.
No, it's an hour process.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he just completely forgets about us for a while.
For an hour or a couple hours.
The way I imagine it is it's a small handful, and so maybe like over the hour, a bit of it at a time is edible. And
Okay.
So you'll see me pick out one berry, and there'll be something kind of different about it than what it was before, and then she'll eat it. Or she'll pick up, and then she'll mess around with the handful again, and she'll take one nut, look at it real carefully, and then eat it. Very, very small handful of food is what she's messing with.
Welcome, Ryan, to the stream. I've just looked at chat for the first time.
You got visitors?
Ryan, yes.
Ah.
At least he was here when Noth came in and kicked the shit out of you. So that was that's good.
There you go.
Yeah. So a few minutes go by, and Nevo comes back into the room, and he's carrying that silver cylinder you guys once carried. And he comes up towards you, RJ. This was to be used by our group, but until we can get another suitable group of individuals together for our goals again, this might find more use with you. And he unscrews the top of the silver lid, tips it upside down, and in it you see this, it looks kind of like the crystal that was in the room where he was healing the dwarves last time, but much smaller. It is this vibrant green crystal about this tall, maybe 5 or 6 inches, and about 1.5 inches or so in diameter, tapers off on either end in this kind of pointed on either end. And the center of it, there's this golden band kind of attached to it with little silvery spokes that come down the sides to the tips.
It's quite beautiful.
Yes. And there aren't many. This will need to be returned, but you have proven yourself once and carried it to us safely. So I will trust you with it again.
Oh. Okay. What is it?
If you set this down on its side and spin it, and he flicks it in a spin on the table, as it spins, these little white arcs kind of begin forming of, they look sort of like electricity, but smoother and less jagged. White energy starts pulsing from the golden band out to the silver bands, to the tips. And it spins and spins and seems to pick up speed on its own for a moment. And then abruptly stops, one end pointed with light, kind of back toward the hallway.
Huh.
This gem, and others like it, are called Astron. But this is one in its uncut form. When uncut, they contain certain energies that, unless you very specifically know how to use or tap, remain dormant within. We dwarves of Ditopus specialize in the understanding of these energies and manipulation of them. We collect these metallic currencies to augment that process, and with it can create magical-like devices that do various things, but without the use of magic itself.
It sounds quite useful.
This contraption will help seek out other uncut raw astron. The green color combined with the metals around it act like a compass almost when activated. It doesn't work very far off, but if you know you are looking for something, it can help you find it.
Huh.
These
That
raw
sounds perfect
astron
for this.
also are something we are very interested in collecting. While some may try and view it as currency, it is not cut and minted in the right condition and is of no value to those who don't know how to use it. But, as we do understand these techniques, we are willing to compensate for any you may find out in your travels.
Okay.
Be aware, they could be anywhere. Could be buried in a plot of dirt in the middle of a field, or held as some relic from a monster. The locations and abundances of them is unknown and varied, and all the colors of the rainbow exist of them, some more common than others. The ones that reflect the currencies you see are the more often ones, and numerous, easier to find.
Understandable.
One other warning. Should you come across black astron, know it is not natural and is very dangerous and is corrupted.
What should we do if we come across one?
Contain it. Don't let its corruption seep into the areas in which it lies. Or it merely being is a corruption to the reality around it.
Okay. Should we inform you if we find any of those as well?
We do know how to cleanse this corruption. If you bring them to us, we can do so.
Okay.
But contain them in metal.
Any certain type of metal would be best?
Silver, gold, copper, bronze, all work.
Okay.
Even platinum.
When we go to Prosperity Way, I'll look for a metalsmith and grab a box for that, just in case.
Which is why this device, and he starts to put it back in the cylinder, remains contained. while it is not corrupt, it shields it from outside energies or prying.
All right, that's understandable. Well, I'll be careful with it, and I will return it once we go to Valen and back.
Good luck on your journeys.
And thank you for the food. We'll be staying in Opportunity for a few days to recuperate a bit and grab some supplies and head out when we can.
Of course. We appreciate all of you for your strange kindness.
Well, and I say, well, thank you again, and I have talked to our caravan master to see what he needs. It sounds like we'll be on the road again for a couple days.
He nods.
Oh, you wouldn't have any. Once we come back, you wouldn't have any libraries I could peruse. I was hoping to find anything about a plague, and seeing if you have any collection of knowledge that could help me trying to figure out a cure for it.
We hold our written knowledge very close and safe. But I will look into the matter.
Thank you.
Should you be fruitful in your travels, then perhaps some allowances could be made.
Thank you. That's all I can ask for. Is there anything else that you would need on this travel that you would want us to keep an eye out on? Besides uncut astrum and anything of interesting in the crystal priest area?
He thinks, then jokingly looks back at you and says, I mean, if you were to see a dragon, that would also be of interest to us, but no, that should suffice.
All right. Well, I think we've taken enough of your time, and we'll be on our way. Thank you again.
Good luck. Safe travels.
Vivian stands up, deep bow.
Yes. Goodbye.
I wonder if he knows sign language.
She doesn't know, but she's in
Or
teach
he-
everybody mode.
Or he presumed that you were saying goodbye.
All right. Well, everyone. Oh, go ahead.
No, good. I was gonna say I don't think he did because he guessed wrong about what I said about.
There we go. Yeah.
Hey, RJ doesn't know.
Yeah, I know, and I let it slide.
Well, everyone, let's go buy us some potions and some armor and a cart. A cart would be nice.
And food.
Yes, food would be good too.
Nathan holds up.
I think we're gonna need a bit more food than that.
This much food.
Probably a bit more than that.
No,
She
this much for
she
me.
continues.
Oh, probably. But that's what something's for, right, Noth?
Hmm.
Fresh food is always better.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go.
So you leave the embassy. You find yourself again in the Martial Marches.
Anything interesting happening around us?
Not outwardly. You can hear the sounds of sparring in the distance. People practicing. Conversation being had. You hear a town crier recruiting for a mercenary guild. Orcs in the mountains! 50 gold, sign up! 100 gold per ear! Trying to goad in passerbys.
Does he see the giant orc beside us?
He's a little off in the distance, but
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good question. How tall is the orc?
he
Everyone's
is,
giant and important to me.
Yeah, I know. That's just kind of it's comical.
He
And
is
you're the leader.
he is 6'4".
So it's a little shorter. Okay. But how tall are you? How tall is Tallween?
Oh, I think Tywin is.
That's about what you said, 6 something.
I'm 6'5".
Okay, it's about the same. All right.
All these tall people around me.
Yeah, we're just like two giants among men.
So
I
where
think
do you
it's
guys
awesome.
head?
Well, I say we stock up on potions. A few of those encounters we had on the way here, they were quite dicey, to say the least.
Easy. Could have killed Bugbear. Taween let get away.
We not need kill.
Take trophy.
Yes, but at what risk?
Scar or two.
What if more?
Then not worthy.
We alive.
There'll probably be more bugbears and more monsters on the trip. Always more monsters.
Many dangers.
I didn't used to have to face these dangers. I had a nice quiet little office. I'd heal some people. I would talk.
What is office?
What office?
It's like a personal hut, but just for work.
Doctor's hut. We have shaman tent.
Yes. Priest as well.
Priest of what?
Nature.
Shaman of battle.
Good one. Battle good.
Nature good.
What a conversation.
Best thing ever.
I know, right? Our entire group. Yeah.
I like how we had an argument there for a second and we instantly like, nah, we agree. Your side's good, my side's good. We just need politics like this nowadays.
Well, what we need to do now is go see Drix. He knows best what to bring along on a travel like this, wouldn't you say? Especially if we're going to take a cart with us.
Yes. Yes. Good idea. Tricks no caravans.
Okay, let's head to Drix then. He said he'd be in the Fisherman's Bounty, if I remember right.
Good place.
Well, how much fish did you catch last night?
Enough for food last night.
Uh,
Only take what need. More is wasteful.
yeah, but I'm thinking that you need a lot, Noth. You eat a lot.
Nothing wrong with eating. Food good.
Food is good. Well, unless you guys need anything else? Maybe another bout?
Not for a couple days, at least.
I am ready.
Yes, you're... I know.
Slams you on the back with a pat. A hard pat.
I'll better you another time.
Never lost duel. Dream more.
But that's the best kind of relationship. They can fight and then they're buds afterwards.
Yeah, because we both understand each other.
Yep.
Once one of us learns the other's language, our friendship will be even closer.
Yeah, you can have real conversations
Yes.
besides
Com-
conversations.
Conversations that we won't be privy to.
We'll see.
So, you guys find your way out of the martial marches, get back to the outer road, and circle round the town back till you're down and at the gate and near Fisher's Bounty.
Okay.
Let's go check the inn. Oh,
Get everybody gathered up. Yeah. Lay down.
Heading through over the couple of bridges, taking the road, you find yourselves back at Fisherman's Lure. And as you open the door and step inside, you see Sin and Drix sitting at the table, plastered. There
oh,
are 3 or 4 cups next to each of them. Sin is half slumped over onto the table, eyes shut. Drix is just picking incoherently at his guitar. Ding, 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 yeah. Mumble singing, picking an errant chord here and there.
it's not even noon yet.
Me have what they have.
Okay. Hello? How much for what they had? Exactly how much? My friend here wants the exact same thing they had.
Dampened pain.
Oh, well, it's just a bit of a brew that we have here from the fields to the east. It's about 2 reds a cup. They're about 4 cups in.
Okay. Well, that's it. Here you go. 8 reds. Do you want some too, Noth?
Mm, no,
Okay. I give him 8 reds. Here you go, Owen.
thank you much. And he takes them, puts them in his pocket, and pours 4 glasses or tankards. These wooden tankards. Sets them all up on the bar. There you are.
Let's go join them.
Excellent.
Uh,
Lithiarn just has water.
I kind of figured. You've been coming along with him enough times to him pick up notes that you
And,
prefer water and simple things.
and on the way, she finished that handful of food, a handful of nuts
Mm-hmm.
throughout the process.
4 tankards between for each of you.
Yep. Feeling mighty good.
I would think so.
Thinks in there fell asleep on the table. Look at him. He's drooling.
Yeah.
So, what's the news?
Well, they want us to go towards Balin out east
Oh, that's
to
nice.
to see if we can pick up some stuff from a tomb, supposedly. So, an adventure.
Sounds less nice, but Balin's a nice little place.
Well, I'm expecting just me, Tyween, Neth, North, and maybe Wizroom will be going in while you guys can enjoy the comforts of the little village.
Yep. I can do some trading.
I was actually hoping they gave us violet uh, some violets, and was hoping you could take some and get us another cart and maybe provisions for it.
What kind of cart are we talking? Another open roof? You want a fancy closed roof? You want it to be big or little? However you call them. People, stuff, everything.
Well, we're our little group, and probably whatever else we can.
What is that? 1, 2, I like 10 of us or so.
Well, there's about 10, I guess. We might give her.
How's there 10? There's 1, 2,
7.
yeah.
There's 7. About 10. Get a cart that can fit 10 people should give us lots of space as well. And big enough so we can haul whatever we find back here, because that is what they want us to do. And enough provisions for a couple of days. What do you think, Drexier? You've done caravans more than any of us have.
Yeah, a little bit around these parts.
And we wouldn't need horses since we still have the 2 that we got from Terran, and
We can
the
sell
donkey.
that stupid donkey.
Oh, okay.
get another. I mean, how much we are you talking that we're spending on this stuff? That's gonna make the difference there.
How much would all this usually cost?
I mean, every horse about 100 to 200 blues, depending on the stock. There's the grain to feed them, the grain to feed us. Well, the other food to feed us. Belling's like 4, 5, 3, 4 days cart travel. So like 10 days of food if we get stopped for 7 people, plus the grain for the horses, the bits and brittles, the ropes to rope them. Oh, that's probably 50 to 60 or so blue. You can tell he's like having trouble concentrating.
Well, we don't have to buy the horses, do we? Considering that we have 2?
Well, it depends. If you want a cart for 10 people, 2 is going to make them a little tired and might not be able to travel as much.
Okay then.
For
I'll
a cart
leave you
that
to
size could be 500-600 blues, depending on the niceness of it. Couple more horses. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a bit. It's an investment.
It sounds like it. Well, if you can figure it out by tomorrow, I'll give you how much you need for it.
Oh hell.
Well, yeah, you have the expertise. I wouldn't want to go and do something I don't know very well and get us the worst deal, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's been a minute since I've shopped any upgrades. I know a few people in town. I'm gonna need to take a nap, I think, here. It'll probably be the night and probably tomorrow. Then I'll have all my deals arranged, and the day after we can put it all together and be ready to go.
That sounds perfect. I think we still need some rest in town, anyways.
Sounds good.
Drunk calculating.
Best type of calculating.
Mm-hmm.
How well can you hold your beer, Tywin?
Yeah, how fast are you chugging these things?
He's doing it slowly. He's not doing anything fast right.
What is your constitution score, just so I know?
15.
Okay. The first 2 beers, not a problem. 1 for each mod. The third and fourth, we will be rolling for it once you get to that.
I will leave you guys here. I gotta go prepare another. I need to go fix up my bag. It's very heavy. Very heavy. And then we'll all go out and go shopping. Have fun.
Everybody grunts.
Oh. So I head back to the room that I rented out.
Okay.
I will let these guys drink.
Noth just
Wait.
sits there with a cup of water. After a little while, he looks at you drinking Taween. Starting to get red.
Yeah.
Poison yourself. We can fight now.
Pain helps.
Escape.
Don't judge.
Nithya just stays there. She stands back out of the way, but she's just keeping an eye on everybody. Just make sure nobody gets in trouble.
Babysitting.
Yep, babysitting.
Yeah, I mean, Taween's just drinking. Noth's sitting there sipping on water. He's got this stick that he found that he's kind of chunking at and carving with a knife he's got. It doesn't look like anything. It's not really becoming anything. He's just chunking away at it. And Sin's asleep on the table. RJ, you find your way into your room, and is this 40-plus pound pack hits the ground, barely being held at the seams from bursting.
Too much money.
Somebody needs a bag of holding.
Yeah. Something. I start putting ointment on my shoulders.
Okay. Prepping yourself for the backache you know is following this pack. Are you just counting them? Are you resting? Anything else you're getting up to in your house or your room?
In my room, I was thinking, depending on how long Neth and them want to rest up in the tavern, I was thinking of seeing if I can prep some alchemical.
Nith doesn't need to rest. She's fine. She's
Wait, no, I
perfectly
can't.
healthy.
That's going to take a couple hours, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Nith is perfect. Well, I don't know how much of the day we spent so far, but
I mean, it's still before noon. If you guys got up with the day,
if you want to go shopping, we can go shopping.
Yeah. After putting the ointment, I head out. I go back to see how everyone's doing and see if they're ready to head out to do some shopping.
Nith indicates she'll go with you.
Well, that's good, but we're gonna need everybody. We all need some, some provisions just in case on this trip, don't you think? Oh.
Nith welcomes the Noth.
he gets up.
Points to Taween.
Taween, it's been maybe 10, 15 minutes. Have you gotten through all 4?
In 10, 15 minutes? No, what? No. Who do you think this is?
I don't know.
I don't even think he would drink the 4 beers. He's just sipping away, just drinking away his misery of that fight.
You're just sipping, and you got like 2.5 more beers in front of you, ready to go, and they're hearkening you to leave.
Taween? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, Drix leans forward. Well, looks like you don't need one of those.
I will. So, yeah, I'll finish the beer that I'm currently drinking, and then just drink the third one.
Chug.
As you down this third beer.
Fortitude save.
Yep.
Definitely fine.
Oh yeah, you've got a good buzz on, but you're by no means impaired. But you're at that I'm good state.
The pain on his face has lightened. This
Which, RJ, it's started to like purple and blue out.
I know that's not going to leave a scar, but you kind of look like a bandit. I say this in Elven, by the way.
Yes.
Let me check something real quick. And I see if his nose is broken or anything, or shifted too much.
Go ahead, throw a heal check.
That would be funny.
I just want to look at something.
Now that I think about it. I mean, it's definitely cracked, but it's not like broken.
Oh,
If he gets hit in the face in the next week or so, it might break.
I don't have to shift your nose back into alignment at least. Alcohol should be numbing your face.
Damn.
Any of the...
Next time.
He's still going on.
Next time, make sure you listen to his warning and fight without armor.
I've never seen armor that good before.
Understandable.
You got lucky finding armor like that.
He's just going on and on and on and on about it. Oh, I love it.
Well, when we go buy your provisions, you can buy yourself armor. We have enough blues to get a decent amount of stuff.
Maybe.
And alright. You seem to be doing fine.
I'm good.
Alright, let's
Ale helps deafen the pain.
Noth, will you be coming with us to outfit ourselves? Or are you gonna stay with Sin?
He looks at your pack. We'll help carry.
Thank you.
Taween too broken to help.
Yeah.
That's good. It's gonna take Tommy a little bit of time to live this one down, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, what I just said was all in Elven, so he won't even know what it said right there.
Yeah, he has no idea.
But he knows you're kind of broken, so.
I hand my pack to Noth. Let's go get some armor and potions. Armor first. The best healing is prevention.
Lead on. Let's go.
All right. So, you guys leave Fisher's Bounty and head clockwise around the outer road, passing a number of bridges, getting over some of the rivers that are still kind of sprawled out in that direction, until you come up on the west side of town, where you see, like many of the other quarters, this basic, spike-topped log wooden wall that's been built. Easily, you're able to get passage in. People don't really give too much trouble to that. And as you step into this quarter, the that most of you have never seen before. It's a bit of a chaotic and crowded space as you begin to move into its streets. The streets are not straight and linear. They random alleys jut off, and some of them curve and angle, cutting like a random corner where there's this triangular shaped building with an alleyway behind it for some reason, when you could just go down to the corner and turn left. A lot of the buildings in here, again, like a lot of the quarters, taller on the edges of the walls as they have the more stability to build up to against the tall 40-foot wall. And buildings in the center are a bit shorter. But even some of them, a lot of them in the center have like 2 or 3 stories to them. And you can see where there's rope bridges built across hanging over tops of roadways here and there, and people up on all levels, moving back and forth and across. It looks almost in places like you can just traverse the corridor from up on top and without ever having to go down to the road, as there's a number of bridges and walkways built up high. You can see shops up high, displaying goods down low as well. It seems a lot of the first floors of buildings seem to be production level of a lot of these buildings. You see things like textile, people making, shingles and stone, or, like flagstones for flooring. You walk past another building and you can see a glass blower working in it with a forge and his first layer. To turn the corner and you see a blacksmith hammering down at a weapon, and a variety of other just people making all sorts of different things. And it's a very busy place. Lots of people with carts are moving around with things in them. You see one person with a cart full of textiles, and he goes up the road as you follow him for a bit and goes into this other shop and seems to deliver these, and he picks up another cart and he takes them off elsewhere. It almost seems like all of the different bits and pieces that come together to create anything you could think of are all built separately here, but then traded and swapped and flipped to, in this weird chaos, work together to come to these creations where you start seeing on some of the second floor and third floor, like shops where they actually start selling things. You can see the things that this chaos begins to create. You can see weapons and armors that have gem inlays. You can see some where there's all of this blown glass, but it has, the artwork of an artist on it, where people have culminated their various skills, mashed them together, then sent it all upwards to be dispersed amongst the people. What sort of shops do you look for first? Or the first one?
RJ looks at Tawina. Let's go find a blacksmith.
Yes. Blacksmith.
So, scouring the streets for maybe 5 or so minutes, you do come across a blacksmith pounding away at his forge on his first layer. You can also see on the second floor above, and there's a ladder like right next to it that leads up to a walkway to this whole row of shops. There's also sloped ramps that lead up to these second and third floors in various places as well. But it looks like the first floor here is where he's making things, and you can see that it looks like there's a banner where things are being displayed, and you can see through the window from down below where it looks like that's where the selling takes place upstairs.
All right. Can I see what he's working on right now?
Yeah, you see the blacksmith down here as you walk past. He's got these chain links that he's making a suit of chainmail of some sort out of, and he's in the process of heating the links and bending them and soldering them and dunking them and
I want to try an appraise check to see if he's doing it well. If
Okay.
his average.
you sit there and you watch for a minute. You haven't seen too many blacksmiths do their craft. And there's a moment where like he notices you standing kind of in this open door, this big open doorway where the cart could probably come through. He just looks up, gives you a smile and a nod, and starts like more furiously working away at it, almost like he's showing off a bit. I mean, it looks like he's doing a good job. It doesn't look like crap.
Yeah, well, and I ask, your shop's upstairs?
Yep, you can buy things up there. You got a special order? I can take it down here. Might take some time, depending on what it is.
Tawin, do you have a special order?
Hmm. Like what?
He's speaking of them. It's like, do you need some weapons or armor?
Hmm. How much money How much money are we speaking of?
You're an Elven, so you can talk normal.
That's him speaking of.
Okay.
Well, I split 200 violets, so we have 2,000 blues.
He goes back to doing his thing while you guys discussing Elvin.
1,000 blues. How much is that?
A lot.
2,000.
It's a lot.
It's effectively 2,000 gold.
Yep.
Armor. Not interested in. Or actually, let me look at that real quick. D20. Look at my armor compared to anything else real quick.
And I look at Neth. How about, would you like something?
And she goes and she basically shows she's got a blade that she has on her side, and her rope dart and her fingertip things that she hasn't really played with yet.
Okay. Well, I was thinking that you could replace the dart on the rope with something stronger if you needed it. That's good for now. Okay, well, when we go upstairs and if you find something interesting, just tell me. Uh, and I'm guessing you're okay with your falchion and your armor, Noth?
For now, yes.
Okay. Well, same goes for you. Once we go into the store and we see anything, we'll see if we can grab it or not.
Hmm.
Maybe.
This falchion, crafted by tribes. Not best steel, but does trick. Knight armor, though. Very shiny.
Yeah,
It's got some good armor.
very shiny. I can see why you put fur over it, so when you go hunting, it doesn't get you noticed, right?
Indeed. Muffled sound, too.
That sounds nice. Guards and knights sometimes are very clunky, aren't they?
One day, we'll get fists of steel, feet of steel, and helmet that terrifies all.
Yeah.
Goals are always good.
Maybe better spear.
Okay. And Elvishaw. A better spear? What type of spear?
Just better made for the most part. Maybe, I don't know. This one I bought after leaving tribe. Kind of
well,
cheap.
all right, then.
Maybe also better.
Well, do you have any? Do you have spears up in your shop?
Huh? Oh, yeah. We sell weapons too.
Okay. Well, my friend here is looking for a new spear.
Yep, I think we got some up there. Go take a
All
look,
right.
see what you need.
And you guys wouldn't be selling crossbows, would you?
Hmm. No, sorry. Don't mess with the mechanics. Although you go 3 shops down, take a left, and then on the left there's Fletcher. Works with all that stuff.
Okay. We'll stop by there next.
I make the bolt tips. I send them that way. He sticks them on the arrows and bolts and all that. I do more of
All right.
the metal stuff. And
Understandable. Well, thank you. We'll go to your shop now.
Do I, oh yeah, shop.
yeah,
Yes.
be nice to my wife. If you make her angry or upset, I'll come kick your ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Happy
Oh,
shopping.
okay. I I don't know why somebody would be upset with a gnome. Uh, we're quite small.
It's the unassuming types. I'm just kidding.
Excellent.
Thanks for the talk. Let's go. Let's go buy you that spear
Yes.
and whatever else we can buy there.
Maybe armor.
Maybe armor.
So there's the ladder, there's ramps, but either way, you make your way up and into the shop itself. Coming through the door, you see the various weapon racks with different types of weapons, and there's a couple of armor racks, some laid out on tables, suits of studded leather folded up nicely. There's not an overabundance of things in here, but there's a good selection.
Just normal work, normal masterwork, or anything that. I mean, how do you know the difference if you're looking?
I mean, if you're looking, you appraise, or you're part of the craft, or however you ask. If you know what you're looking for.
I will let Taween go take lead on this one.
You see, there's a woman in there. She's a human, brown hair, kind of mid-length, kind of let down loose around her shoulders. She's wearing a green blouse, and she's just got this rag, and she's over there polishing a suit of metal armor as you guys step in.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
How weather?
The weather is, well, it's clear. That's good. Did
He
you
learned that.
did you need
This is what we
something?
want.
Are you here to buy armor or weapons or
Yes.
a new shield, perhaps? And she points at yours.
Maybe. Where me looking for good spear.
Okay.
Much better than Kurt's spear.
Can I see what you have now?
Yes.
She
I would
takes
hand
it,
her the spear.
looks it over. This has seen a lot. It's got lots of dings. Your tip is a bit dull. Um, yeah, I've got something better than that.
Some of that already there before me buy it.
A hand-me-down. Well, what you're buying here is new, not used before, so no dings or dulling of the blade. They're as sharp as can be. Were you looking
Where
for one about this size? We've got some that are a bit longer. We've got others with hooks on the ends and other sorts of pole-like weaponry.
me looking for well-made one, like back in village. Me have nicest spear.
Okay, well, I'll take.
Elven made.
Well, these are human-made spears. Unfortunately, we don't have any imports, but I'll take it by that shield on your side there that you need something that can fit in one hand.
Yes.
So let me go see, and she walks over to this rack where there's just a whole shit ton of pole arms stuck inside of it. That's kind of like a barrel, like the bargain bin kind of barrel.
Yep.
And she goes and she looks at a few, grabs one out of there. Then she goes over to this more like a mantle, how you'd hold a blade on something to the side. And there's one there that she grabs as well. She comes back over. Well, I've got two that might interest you. This one, and she's holding the barrel one. It's a fine spear, hasn't been used, and it's just a normal iron tip. And then there's this one, and it's a little more expensive. You can see here that the handle has a bit of a grip, kind of helps you hold on. We've wrapped some leathers, and then there's this nice little red feather I thought might look nice at the end there at the tip. But the metal itself is actually silver.
Mm.
This husband's best work? Question
Well,
mark.
it's some of his best, of course.
Question mark. I like that.
Question mark.
He didn't know if that sounded like a or not.
Oh
much?
my goodness.
Money.
For which one?
Better one.
Ah,
Silver.
yes. One
Cost
second.
silver.
Cost.
No, we don't accept old currency here.
Oh.
Just the gems. But if my page will eventually load.
What are you trying to look up?
The add-on price of silver to a weapon. I think I'm almost there. Why is it not?
He trying to buy this while not speaking that well.
It's great.
Oh, I see. They have two sections for some stupid reason.
It's under special materials, right?
Yeah, they just have it in a stupid section. So it would be the price of a spear plus 750
Oh God.
blue, aka gold, because it's not a spear that is simply alchemically coated.
Mm-hmm.
The tip itself is actual silver. As such, it is immune to rust, and anything that has a rust-like effect is considered masterwork and does not have the dulling -1 penalty on damage rolls that a alchemically coated silver weapon has,
Yeah, that's a nice weapon.
as the blade
Yep.
itself is sharp and not
That is
a sharp
very
blade
nice.
then coated.
That is
So,
much
so,
nicer than
it,
I
so it'd
thought.
be a +1 silver weapon. So it would be.
No, it's not +1.
If it's masterwork, it would be, right?
It's considered
Masterwork.
masterwork, so it gives +1 to the attack roll, not the damage.
Roll.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant.
+1 infers the enhancement, which is +1 attack and damage.
Isn't Silver Sheen something different though?
Yeah, silver sheen is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver.
but silver weapon is.
Alchemical
Something
silver
different
is a
than-
coating.
Yeah. But I think there's actually a silver type weapon.
What did I see? As far as I'm aware, these are the only two silvers.
Mm,
So how much did you say would cost?
Whatever a spear is plus 750.
So 751.
Yeah.
Because
And
because a short spear only costs 1 gold.
the wood of the hilt itself is kind of a denser, thicker, it's just stronger in general wood. Not some cheap branch. And it has a red feather.
most important part.
Like a tassel. Up near the point. Just beneath the metal tip.
No, I guess you're right. I thought there was actually silver, not just Silver Sheen.
May have. I. So with that, Tywin would look at RJ and be like, and in Alvin,
Hmm?
I only have 55 gems. I don't know
Okay.
how much you are willing to spend on this one spear.
And I dropped down 700 in front of him.
Thank you.
Well, I did try to give you money this morning. None of you took it.
Well, I am new to currency.
Kind of figured.
Never really thought about it back in my tribe.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I'm carrying all of this. It's heavy, though.
I actually have a good amount of old world coin.
Nathu, up to this point, has been carrying the pack for you to get the coin out. Just kind of puts it on his front side and just holds it there down low for you, so you can pull out the coins.
Thank you.
I hold for you, little one.
Well,
Too heavy, squish you.
Yeah, probably.
as they're counting the gems, I would look at the blacksmith's wife and be like, "Me take."
All right. Not many people
Nice.
use spears, you know. Had this one
Nice.
for quite a while.
Nice work.
Thank you. I'll make sure to let him know.
And then as RJ's like, he pulls out all the blue gems bag which is wait. You said you were going to pay 700.
Yep, I just dropped 700 in front of you.
All right, and then it was 751.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then I still have 4 blue gems. I just went from being pretty well off, but to having nothing.
You're still well off. I still have 1,300 on me.
Plus, you got an extra 100
Violets.
violets still. Yeah.
But that's for the card and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that and I'm feeling kind of bad for how much this one spear costs. Like, I'm good with my current arm.
Oh, are you sure? We might face off with something that'll hit hard. Kind of like Noth here.
I grunt a little bit and look at. Okay. Let me think again. As he then starts looking around at the different armor. This is me. This is me buying myself enough time to go back to the page.
Don't worry, I'm headed there too. You're buying us both time.
Back when I was in village, this is also an elven. I had nicer metal armor.
Oh. Were you?
Was taken away from me.
Was it chainmail or was it full? Was it plated? Was it half plate like our friend here?
No, we we traveled a lot, so carrying armor that heavy would be a lot of burden. It was mostly let's see. I wouldn't mind scale mail or chain mail. Maybe only scale mail.
Note the medium armors also drop speed.
Oh yeah, I've already got that.
Okay.
Hide already drops mine. I wear hide armor.
Okay.
So I've already put that in the calculation. This would only make it so if I got scale mail, it would give me -1 more to my armor check penalty. Make it so I could only have a dex of 3, which is fun. I only have a dex of 2. And it's not going to be a dex character. It gives me a +1 to my damage reduction.
Always good.
Yep.
Me want. And then with that, I would look at the blacksmith's wife. Me want scale mail.
Okay. She kind of thinks for a moment. All right. And goes over and starts to look around on a few of the tables she has in the center of the shop. Gets to one and says, we do have one suit of scale mail. It is just it's a normal suit. It's not any special alloys or metals, and it's not intricately crafted masterwork.
Fine.
That's only
better than hide.
all right. If you would like to sell your hide, we could have that chop off some of the price of the scale mail.
Sure. me have more wolf. No, I have what? Wait, I have deer. No,
You have wolf pelts.
I have What do I have in my bag again? Wolf pelts, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. We have more wolf pelts to make nice decorations on scale mail. So yes, I will sell scale hide armor. Me sells yes.
All right. Well, that'll just be 45 blues then, and the scale mail is yours.
And I take 45 out of the thing.
Thank you. Thank you, my
Thank
RJ.
you. Oh,
That was an elven, and he would look at eggs.
you're welcome. So, any of you other folks need anything while you're here?
Did you see any interesting things, Nith?
She just pulls out her wave blade and goes, sticks it into the counter.
Um,
Do you have
That's-
something similar to that?
that is an interesting blade. Um, Looks like one of those blades you'd find down south. I'm sorry, I don't think I have a weapon just like this. I've got other bladed weapons about this size, short swords and maybe some daggers, or I have a
She shakes her
rapier.
head, no, takes it and puts it away. Then she takes the two tips of her rope blade and thumps them down.
Ah, now these. Let's see. Ignoring the rope, they look very similar to darts. I'm sure you could use good darts in place of them, or hmm, perhaps even a spear tip without the spear part. Um, yeah, I've got a few darts that you might like. Uh, One sec. Roll 20 is being very laggy as normal. But for that first weapon you brought out, um, I've seen traders from Ian Dolris down south. They carry blades like that sometimes. Um, but for these dart things, let's see. I've got plenty of iron and the normal steel things that could replace them, but I don't know that that would be any different for you. Let me see if I've got anything interesting.
And just so you know, it's going to make it difficult if the weighting and the isn't correct, and the ability to hook it to the rope's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Nith will have no interest because that's a critical part of having a rope dart.
Well, I mean, dart is in the name, so if she has a dart itself is easily, effectively, with this weapon, what I'll say is, any darts you ever come across can be used
Replaceable on the
interchangeably.
tips.
You just have to retie the rope to the new dart.
Okay.
So instead of having to find a rope dart, that's magical or whatever, you just find a magical dart, tie the rope on, boom.
Or use mending or something to attach it to the rope, or something like that.
Yeah, like a combination of tying it and mending would help.
Okay.
Or we find a blacksmith, just ask them to put a hole into it so you can put the rope through that as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I mean, a lot of darts already do have, a hole or a hook of some sort.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something you hang on to them with. Yeah.
Right. You get that momentum with the flick. Let's see. So here's the weird part, because darts are considered ammunition.
He did say that he makes the tips of the ammunition that he sends to the Fletcher.
Yeah, no. That's not a question as to whether or not he has darts.
So whether there's
Um,
anything of value.
no, not even that. I'm just trying to go look at the price of darts themselves and how that interacts with what I rolled. Oops, because I rolled a thing to determine a thing, and it got a thing. That's what that 95 was on the D100.
Okay.
Dart. Nope, not dark. Dart.
One dart is 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, but they're probably normally thinking of the light darts.
Yeah, I'm looking for the thrown weapon, not a...
Ammunition thrown. Darts, 5 silver pieces.
That's for... Oh, yeah, yes. One of them is 5 silver, yes. The simple weapon. Yeah, man, I guess you would. And that is under ammunition, you said?
Yep.
How does that work with that? Okay. They just don't. Alright, cool. Wait, here it is. Okay, I'll consider it somewhere in between because of how it's being used. So, for she says, well, I do have this, and she goes to this little pouch and opens it, pulls out this dart. It has this deep green, semi-transparent looking glass that it's made out of. Kind of like volcanic glass, but green, a deep green instead of black.
Mm-hmm.
She says, no. She's like holding on to it with the cloth that she took it out of. This is a very special kind of metal that my husband got a hold of years ago. We didn't have very much, so we made it out of this. It's called Viridium.
What is it called?
Viridium.
Iridium.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it has ammunition right here. Plus 200 GP per item.
It's, it's 20, but yeah. And she says, I'd be willing to part with this for 50 blues.
I mean, what's the value? What if I look at it? What do I think the why would it be? Why would it be something that's good?
It's razor sharp.
Okay, so she looks at it and I can see that it's really sharp on the tip or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you've ever held, like a volcanic obsidian arrowhead,
Looking it over, puts it down, looks at and looks over to RJ.
Are you sure? Well, it's... Would you take it as a gift from me, then? Yeah. It looks interesting. It could help us.
Is this going to be a challenge for me? Do you think to what's your thoughts, Noah?
I don't see
Knowing the
why it would be.
restrictions,
No,
you don't think so?
it's effectively taking the place of your other thing, so
Yeah,
it just has special qualities,
yeah.
but it's not magical or anything like that.
All right. She nods.
Okay. And I take 50 blues.
Yep.
And there appears to be a way that I'm going to be able to attach it somehow, right?
Yeah.
All right. I reach over. She had it in a sack. I pick up. I grab the sack too, like this.
Yep.
And then put it in the sack, and then tuck it in.
Very beautiful little rock that we found one time.
What is it, anyways?
I don't know. The trader said it was called Viridium, and it comes from a volcano, but one that's not one that's like under the water or something. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It was pretty cheap though, and it was very interesting. And my husband wanted to see if he could do anything with it. He likes to play around with different types of materials from time to time.
Okay. Anything else? And I look around.
Me good.
I'm fine.
I think we're good. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
And I start. Oh, actually, do you have a box about? And I grab the cylinder about this big, give or take. That it has to be metal.
A metal box. 1 minute. And
Then I hack the cylinder again.
yeah, and she goes in a back door, and you can hear the thump 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 thump. You hear some muffled talking from below. You hear a few bits of clanging. Thump 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 thump. Comes back out from the back. She says, I mean, it's not much. My husband just used it to throw a bunch of his tools in that, might have metal dripping from it from time to time. That way it didn't burn through the carpets or the wood and the floor. Yes, there's a few globs of metal stuck on the inside, but here's a small little metallic box.
Oh, that's perfect. How much?
Probably, she goes over and sets it on a scale. Oh, it's just iron, and it's only a couple pounds, probably 10 blue.
Okay. And I give the 10 blue. This is perfect. What I need it for.
So Nithir, be aware of the Viridium quality and how that works and what it does.
How am I going to learn that?
Either somebody who knows it, or through use, or yeah, I mean, if you seek out information about Viridium, but you as a player need to be aware of how it functions.
Yeah, she said only because she doesn't know what it is. She wants to know what it is and what it does. So
Right.
she'll try to figure it out.
And I will
But
say
we'll have to see how we're going to do that.
that the pouch itself is considered safe.
Okay.
That she
All
had
right.
it in.
All
As
right.
that's what the quote-unquote trader sold that to her in.
Okay.
Do be aware that it does have the fragile quality as well. So if you natural one with it, it breaks. I believe.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still suspect of it, even though I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I mean, it
But
just looks like a piece of obsidian, but green, basically. So.
right, yeah, yeah. I'll play that out.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going to
yeah.
use it. I'm not going to use it yet. That's why I wanted to put it back in the bag.
Right, right.
Then I don't use my the magic cursed weapon for the same reason. So
Does that? No, 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 no. Okay, and nothing. I thought to myself.
monster. Well, let's go get us some potions. Huh? Actually,
What about?
Hmm?
What about the one guy that the blacksmith talked about?
I'll go search up my crossbow at a later date. I I, I have my bombs as well, right? And I prefer healing over fighting usually. And in case I can't heal you guys, potions are our next best option.
Hmm.
I think there's actually a better way.
We buy bigger metal box. Stick little one inside. Safe in battle.
Oh, I can fight. I can fight. I just don't like fighting.
Hmm.
We'll see. We'll see. And if not, I'll go into the metal box, just like you said.
I like that.
So let's go to an apothecary. Buy I need to buy a cauldron or
All
something
right.
big to brew some potions in.
And
It's quite
as
hard doing it in small vials all the time. Takes forever.
as you guys set out to search the grounds for the apothecary, let us take our break there. Refresh, use the bathroom, grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. So let's break for like 5-10 minutes or so.
All right.
Sounds good.
BRB, Ryan, if you're still there. Boop. Boop. Ah, Tim has still disappeared. That's fine.
I'm here.
All right. So, group of you are looking for an alchemical shop, an apothecary. I take it, RJ, you were leading this search.
Yes.
For this one, I will need a survival or perception.
You're a monster.
This is one of the
Do you,
shop types
do,
that.
do you explain what you're looking for?
Oh, I did say when we were leaving, I needed an apothecary.
I'll assist. Looking then.
Yep.
Is perception then? Okay.
I did survival.
Oh. Well, that's just an assist. Helping you look around. Whatever that helps, if anything.
Well, his survival good enough, as it takes you a little bit, and it's one of the more in the back end shops. Nithyrn, you do notice something, however, looking around as you travel the streets. You at one point see Wizard as he is in an alley, seemingly going into a sewer grate.
I tap on your shoulder and point to him. Point.
Oh. Why a sewer? Do you want to follow?
Shake my head.
I don't know what you're shaking your head with.
I know. Hang on.
Up or down or left and right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. And we start going towards Wizard Room.
So are you just walking up? Are you calling out to him? Are you being stealthy? How are you trying to approach?
I call out, well, Wizard Room.
You see he's halfway in the sewer grate, and he just freezes.
Why a sewer?
He turns as you guys approach and quickly jumps up out of it, slides the cover back over. I was trying not to draw attention, but hello to you all. Are you all out shopping?
Yeah. We needed provisions. We're going to be leaving soon.
See.
I'm guessing that your errands needed you to go to the sewer? Why the sewer again?
You see that wall there?
Yeah.
He's pointing at the inner circle wall. I need to get in there.
Oh,
So I'm looking for a way.
what's in there?
Don't quite know, but it's where I need to get to deliver a message.
Okay. Well, do you still need my help with anything?
Well,
Or shall we leave you alone until you need the help?
no, I just figured it would be easier than it's proved to be. I tried just about everything I could think of. The sewers was my last shot. Guards patrol the walls pretty well. I mean, they're all boarded up anyway. The old gates that seem to head in there. I'm not really that good of a climber, so scaling the buildings and wall itself is not really an option. Plus, it'd be pretty easy to see me. I have no idea
No,
how
out
I'd
of
get
game.
down on the other side either. Yeah.
Out of game. He pointed to the wall towards the center, right? In this where the circle is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, are you? I'm pretty sure that they're guarding something there. Do you really need to send a message there?
When you guys came across me up in those mountains, I was already headed south through and from them. I was able to strike a deal with some people where I was from. I just had to get out of the country and take this sealed letter that I have without opening it to a town of opportunity at its core. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody or finding somebody. I don't quite, I doubt they know I'm coming, but, and for that, I was afforded freedom.
Okay.
So that's what I'm seeking to do, to make
Well,
good on that.
are you sure the person's in the center? The everything's boarded up, and I
Yep.
haven't seen anybody go in or out of there ever.
They didn't mention that, but they did say in the center of opportunity where the spires rise from within.
Hmm. How heavy is the letter?
Not very. Seems like a letter.
Well, couldn't you technically use a like a crossbow or a bow and just shoot it over the wall?
Say it lands on a roof, in a gutter, hits a storm drain. Rats take it and tear it up. Who's to say who I'm meeting ever finds that? I'm
Hmm.
sure once
Well,
I get in there that I'll I'll find some sign of life.
hmm. Oh, okay. Well, pretty sure that if they told you to meet somebody, that wouldn't be at the center. Maybe somewhere on the outside in one of the rings. Because from all the people I've been hearing in Opportunity, there's really just one law that's similar in all the districts, and it's not to go into the center.
Yep, that's where I need to go.
Well, uh, what what are you gonna try to do if you can't get through the sewer?
I don't know. Talk to people carefully. See if there's any shadier side of town, I guess, that does deal with going in and out. There's got to be something like that somewhere.
Uh,
I,
well,
I'll do
Drix
it.
might know something.
He doesn't seem like the type.
He is from Opportunity. He might know where to start your search instead of just. I'm guessing that you've just been wandering around trying to figure out how to get over, right?
For the most part, yeah. Searching the different quarters and the inner walls, and
And the only person that you know in the city is Rick, who lived here. You shouldn't you try to shouldn't you start off in the one point that you know and go from there instead of wandering aimlessly?
I mean, I
So,
could, but I don't
yeah,
know if I trust Drix.
yeah, that's okay, but
He's
And
human.
he's human, but he did allow you to come along with us, even though he didn't know who you were. And when I was practicing medicine back in my village, uh, we could. One of my mentors, when I was learning, said, "You shouldn't just uh, you shouldn't just do a blanket assessment of somebody. You should see what it looks like, and go from there. And looks like you need somebody who knows the city."
It might be worth asking him, but still think, yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Kind of at a loss here.
well, we can go talk to Drix later tonight. We don't do anything you regret yet, and we'll uh, we'll go from there. Right now, uh, if if the person who gave you the letter knows of opportunity, they know that normal people can't get inside the circle. So either the person is either outside the circle waiting for you, or you have to talk to find certain people inside the city itself to help you.
You're right. Normal people can't get in there. I'm not normal people. You just gave me an idea. But yeah, I'll talk with Drix later too, and so you guys will help me.
No, I promise I'd help you.
All right.
Well, we're not from opportunity. We just have to make sure we don't get caught.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay. Well then, I have a harmless theory to test that you've just given me the idea of. I'll meet you guys back at the tavern later.
Okay, well, just be careful.
I will. And thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was not sure what I was going to find down there.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said, why the sewer?
I was running out of ideas.
Sewers are dark and damp, and there's diseases down there. It's never good to go down into a sewer.
And rats and other things that eat filth. Yeah. I was ready to get into some sort of scuffle, but
Well, be careful. I gotta go buy myself a cauldron. A nice
ah,
big cauldron.
yeah, that'll make things easier for you.
Hmm.
Cool. Well, good luck with your shopping, and I'll see you back at the tavern later.
Okay, well, be careful.
Nithian, Taween,
Yes.
I just acknowledging you and saying I'll see you later.
Bye.
Okay. Goodbye, Taween. He turns and goes back out into the street.
That was strange.
Why go in sewer? Sounds disgusting.
It does, doesn't it? And yeah, I can see what you're trying to say. But maybe the Maybe after this, he can have his freedom and do something worthwhile, right?
Hmm. He is only
Or he dies.
bound
But
if he
that's his choice.
believes.
That's one way to think about it. Everybody has their choices to make.
Many
I,
choose prisons within themselves.
sometimes those prisons are the toughest to get out of.
Hmm. Yes.
And if it's everyone has their choices to make. If that choice leads to their death, so be it. But you can only make enough choices to the only choices you have to make is to make sure that no one gets hurt while you're doing it.
Unless they deserve it, then hurt them.
And that is also a choice.
Nith trapped in herself. Different way though.
Maybe.
He like motions to his ears. Nah.
Yes.
Yes, what? Taween face still broken. That's disgrace. Get pot for little man.
Lay down.
Oh, if I get the pot, I can make you guys. I have
Soup.
a trout that will make you bigger. That I could make for you guys.
Mm.
I think that would be nice.
Yes.
So you spend a couple more
Lay
minutes
down.
and find your way into the apothecary. It's a bit more toward the back of the quarter itself, which is where you ran across Wizrun. And it's kind of down an alley. Looks like it's not as well traveled or visited, but you do kind of catch the scent of the various alchemical reagents coming from the area. That's what kind of makes you look down the alley in the first place. And you don't even see a sign, but you can see a number of things, different plants growing on the outside in the alley that kind of tip you off to that it's an apothecary. And open up the door, and it's a little musty inside. It's very pungent, floral smell mixed with acidic smells and all variety and manner of thing.
And the gnome is right at home.
Yep. Yep. And you see this tall, lanky looking man, old, white hair, U-shaped balding spot on the top of his head, kind of shocked out to the sides. You come to the shop.
I do.
Don't get many visitors.
I don't see why not. It smells so nice in here.
That's the first. What would be gnome?
Oh, I was hoping if you had a cauldron or something to brew a large batch of potions on
Yeah,
you.
yeah. If you need to distill things, I've got ambelix and stuff of that nature as well.
That would be nice, but no, just I need something large to brew batches of potions. I've been traveling and it's been hard.
Are we talking 5 gallon, 10 gallon, this big? How many?
Oh, let's say How
And
heavy is the 5-gallon?
goes and picks. He goes over like to a stack of things and moves some papers off of this cauldron that he unveils from the clutter and picks it up and drops it on the ground from a few inches. Pretty heavy.
Well, it'll be on a cart.
Should be fine then.
Yeah, I'll take the 5-gallon, and I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need enough ingredients to make 10 potions
Okay.
of 10 healing potions, light, and I put down a list to make enlarged person potions. The ingredients for it.
Does alchemy just work the same way, where you have X number of ingredients and you just can make what you want with it?
More or less.
Specific.
He
Basically.
infuses a bit of magic into it. The process.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be like super specific on ingredients. You say, just need a bunch of ingredients for X number of ingredients.
I mean,
it's the half the cost gold. Basically, is the mechanics of it.
Mechanically,
okay.
it's vague. Narratively, there's probably specific things to each thing.
Okay.
Hence
that was just more curiosity. Sorry.
Hence why I put down the ingredients for enlarged potions and healing.
Yep. Yeah, and if you ever wanted to expand upon the specifics, like, feel free to add the flair and narrative to that. But you write up a shopping list of various ingredients, so you're effectively trying to get enough for 10 heal lights and how many of the enlarge?
Let's go with 6. 2 for each person.
Okay. Yeah, he can probably fill that. But you've cleaned him out of a couple of key supplies.
Of course I have.
You know the prices of all that potion stuff.
I'm just grabbing it right now.
That's just as is for you. And then the shooter cauldron, I don't know if there is something for that. If not, let me know.
I will check that right now as well then. Common hexes. Let's just look for pot and then go from there.
Yeah, just find the price of a pot or something and like.
Actually.
Oh.
Nope, never mind. That's a battle pot cauldron.
Thousands of gold.
Thousands and thousands. Masks, gates, outfits, bags, boxes, pouches, backpack, barrels, boxes, and chest. Cauldron is 1 gold piece.
Alrighty, so 1 blue.
Which is 5 pounds.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep. A enlarged potion is 50 GP per potion, as well as Cure Light is 50 GP per potion.
Yeah, so they're 25 for the materials pop.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's 250 for the
Plus
Cure Light.
300. So 750 for everything, I think.
751.
Yeah. 751. Exactly the same price as Toween Spear.
Yes.
There you go. Except he's buying it for everybody else.
Yep.
To make the big people bigger.
Much bigger.
Yeah, a big Noth is going to be terrifying.
And guess what? We still have 484 blue.
Cool. And 100
Five.
Violets, yeah.
Yep,
Still loaded.
very much so.
Now, just to see how much you want to give to Drix, to see how souped out your ride will be.
Well, I was thinking 100 would be the base, and now we have 40 more.
Oh
So
yeah,
we have 140 to play around with.
you guys will be riding in style.
Well, that was I think that's everything I needed. Oh, your shop is a lot emptier now.
It is, it is. Although I do have a couple of potions myself, if you're interested in buying and not just making.
Oh, what potions do you have?
Well, I have one here. Drink it, and you're gone. Visible. No one can see you.
Potion of invisibility is always good. Can I see it?
Yes, of course.
And I do craft alchemy on it.
Yep.
Wait, what is the thing that I need to do? It's either craft alchemy or to actually learn it.
Oh, that takes like time,
takes-
and you need the
Yeah,
formula.
that takes a lot
for
of time.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
formula
right.
book.
Damn it.
Just encountering potions doesn't help you learn them.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping there was something like that, but you're right. All right. Craft alchemy.
I will say, if you have a potion that you don't understand and it's on your list, if you destroy the potion and maybe spend enough time and a decent check, you might be able to reverse engineer.
Okay. That
As
sounds fair.
coming across formulas themselves in formula books is probably going to be pretty sparse. So it makes sense that you would be trying to experiment backwards, as you've already done with your character for other things.
Kind of figured, considering that there's very little magic so far.
Yes. Yep. You got to make
All right,
compensations here and there so you guys can still function as your classes.
All right, alchemy check to see what it actually does.
Mm-hmm.
Of 18.
It is a CL3 invisibility potion, so the minimum level. And it also is a CL1 mage armor potion, both in one.
Oh,
So mage armor for an hour and invis for 3 minutes.
this is quite nice. How much?
400.
400.
He's trying to break you.
That's pretty steep for just invisibility.
Unless I'm off the top of my head in potions horribly wrong.
Level 3 shit's pretty. It's level 3. It's pretty expensive.
It's expensive. I'm seeing if I can bring it down.
Oh, no. I was pretty much dead on. A little bit of an upcharge there, but...
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why I'm saying I'm seeing if I can get it down.
Why would you like to diplomatize him down?
I will try.
Another nat 20.
Nope. I can't get nat 20s unless I'm doing it for the party.
375. Final offer.
Invisibility, but it's... From what it looks like, it doesn't last very long.
And it also protects you for a while.
Really? Are you
Yes.
sure about that?
I am.
Did you make this potion yourself?
I did.
Oh, 375. Alright.
The advantage for you would be that you probably could learn it.
No, the thing for me is I'm not gonna use it.
Right. That's what I meant.
Because I'm gonna get that stupid extract that lets me use whatever potion I have on hand without actually using the potion.
Ah,
There you go.
start duping it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, this is a very tough choice. Any other potions you have?
Oh, let's see here. He starts rummaging through his crates. Yeah, I've got some little shitty oils that I've come up with. This one, you mix it in your pot of stew or whatever, and it gets rid of all the bad stuff. Purify food and drink. Yep, got one of those. This oil. Coat it over a weapon, and it'll do bad things to bad people and things.
Not my thing. I'm technically a doctor, and that would not be nice.
Doctor, then. I see. Let's see. Well, doctor's got to know what to look for. Drink this one, and you'll be able to spot them wounds and how to fix them a little better.
That'd be nice. How much for this? And what is it?
55 and alchemy. Keen senses. It'll give you a +2 on perception checks and give you low light vision for 1 minute.
I see the type of potion. It's useful, but not as useful as I would hope. I think I'll take the invisibility for. How about 350? I did buy a good portion of your stock already.
Buy this potion too with it, and I'll give you both for 375. And he pushes forward another one.
Which potion is this?
Well, you seem to know what you're doing. Give it a taste.
Craft alchemy. Nat 20.
Open and shut. You coat it over a door, and you can disguise its appearance to make it appear if it's open or closed. You can cause the touch door to appear closed regardless of whether it is open or closed. I would say you can probably do it to a window as well. After you cast it, you can change between those two options as a move action. Creatures using a move action to open or shut it have to will save to disbelieve if they're trying to do the thing that it's opposite of. And creatures that believe it take a -5%. -5 penalty on perception checks regarding the door or itself for creatures on the other side. Affects windows, gates, similar openings.
This is interesting. Oh, yeah, sure. 375 for both potions.
Deal. Sold.
And I give 375.
He just wanted 375.
He just wanted 375.
And unload that door potion.
Yep.
Such a weird potion.
That's somebody experimenting in their spare time on a drunk night.
Yep. Well,
If I could
think-
only open the door that's closed. I'll make people think the open is closed or the closed is open. Boy, that.
but the door could be open, but the door could closed.
There's some cool tactical uses that could come from that.
Yeah.
Well, I think I got everything we need.
Excellent, excellent.
And I start heading out with. Noth, can you help me carry this? It's quite heavy. It's a lot of ingredients.
Yep. Stick it all in your cauldron. And as you guys leave the shop, the old man goes out of the door with you, locks it, and has that coin purse in hand, and goes off towards the markets.
The restock, yeah.
He's got spending to do.
That was a lot of blues. Well, you guys are going to be quite large the next time we have a battle. Hopefully, if I have enough time to do what I need to do.
We not in rush. Plenty
Well, we
of
still
time
have to.
to play.
What was that? You broke up at that right there.
Plenty of time to play.
Well, I'll let you and Taween play then.
Taween, tomorrow, rematch. No armor.
Will you be in one piece by tomorrow?
No.
And then it's going to take you a couple days just to get back together. Isn't it?
But you healed so much with the bomb.
That didn't even get all my vigor up.
I know.
The vigor all come back tonight, but your wounds might
Yeah.
is how many down in wounds?
Yeah, how many non-lethal do you have left?
We haven't slept yet, have we?
No.
But you get one non-lethal back per 2 hours. You said, right, Navar?
Yeah. No, one per hour.
Oh,
and
one
then
per hour.
and then when you rest, it's 2 per level. So
How
you'll
many,
get back, like, by the time tomorrow morning comes, it will have been 24 hours. So you'll recharge 24 naturally, and then you will have rested as well, which is another 4. So you'll get 28 back by tomorrow morning.
Okay, even with that, I would still be down a good amount.
All right, cool. It's neat to know that non-lethal can hamper you for more than a day.
Well, I can take so much.
That's true.
That's why.
What how high is the sun?
Oh,
right
it's a little afternoon. Well, the suns. Remember, there's 2 of them.
Yep.
But they're both relatively near each other, and they're over the halfway mark for the day.
Okay. Well, I finished everything I needed to do today. Do you guys want to do anything else?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I should probably rest.
You want to go back to the tavern? Grab another drink?
I think I'll go back to me and our camp.
We will catch dinner.
Yes. Dinner.
Okay. Well, I will come with you guys for a bit, and then head back to the inn and start brewing the potions for everybody.
Fifth just signs with you and basically indicates that she'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
And she's continuing to try to teach you the sign language.
All right, so you all head back out and over towards the outskirts of Fisher's Bounty, where Noth and Taween retake their riverside camp.
Yep.
Noth gets straight to fishing.
The other one's right.
You hang out there for a while, RJ, or are you headed straight to the inn?
Yeah, I'll keep them company for a bit with Neth.
They say that
Any conversations in particular you guys have?
Hmm.
How weather.
No, it's just I listen to the conversation and then try to join in using sign language wherever possible. I'm pretty much doing that nonstop at this point in time.
big one.
But you're taking the opportunity to kind of maybe help those who are keen on learning it a little bit.
Yep.
I need you to put the kind of thing like this.
And a couple hours go by. You guys are just hanging out, learning some sign language, and listening to Noth and Taween occasionally bicker and occasionally rejoice over the fishing prospects.
How long would technically be?
I mean,
Navar?
however long that you would wish to stay before retreating back to the inn.
So say 2 hours.
Sounds good.
Then I will technically be there brewing potion.
Okay. You set up your cauldron right there. I mean, they've got a fireplace already built, so, or not a fireplace, but like a fire pit that they were using the night before. So you find something to start heating up your reagents. Yep. And mixing things and get
I
some
will
work done.
start. It's the 10 heal potions.
Okay.
Cure light wounds.
So you'll start their batch.
And then while you're getting busy, I'm over there playing around with some things that I've been practicing. Not sure exactly what. If you notice, I take my bowl and I'm playing around with it, and it fills full of water. And then I drink the water. Just doing some things that, how I was doing a lot of prayer. It looked like I was praying a lot and meditating a lot and things like that. I still seem to be doing that, but at times then I do something. I pick up a rock, concentrate on it, rub my hands together. Is it getting dark out yet, Nor?
It's like 4:30 in the afternoon, so you still got a couple hours.
Okay. And then...
But you are
open my
underneath
hand.
a bridge with some like tree giving some shade to the area.
I open my hand and toss the stone down, and the area around us gets dimmer by 1 level. Like it's drawing the light into it.
Making my potion making harder.
And do you say something?
Nope. I'm too concentrated on my potions.
Okay. But if you do, or if you indicate that that's bothering you, then I just throw it and the darkness goes with the rock. And then I do something again, meditate, and out comes another one, but it's light by 1 level. Seems that I've learned new tricks.
Neat.
What do you do with the
playing
light
around with
rock?
them. Just toss it down in the area. It's a 20-foot radius.
So you like on the ground or the river or?
The ground, just right wherever we're at.
Okay.
It's just a 20-foot area light.
Yep.
It doesn't last that long. 10 minutes goes by, it just fades out.
Oh, Navar, how come it was 751 again? For the potions and ingredients?
You had 10 at 25, so 250.
Plus 150 for the 6.
Right, 150, right. Yeah, 150, hold on. 150 times 6. Yeah, maybe I was wrong.
Because it's 300 divided by 2 is 150. And then 500 divided by 2 is 250. So that should be 400. Should be 401 is what I should have paid.
Wait, so there were six.
You got ripped off.
There were 6 in large, correct?
Yep.
So those are each.
Are 50 GP each.
They're 150. Because the
And
level.
large person?
Is it a first
Nope,
level?
first
spell?
level.
Oh.
It's a first level spell. And large person, 50 gold points.
Oh yeah. Did go 401 then. I miscalculated. What it should be.
I got ripped off. No.
No, whatever.
I still have lots of monies. I have no clue what to do with.
So the night goes on, and you get a good progress into your batch. I don't know how long that takes for the 10 altogether, but
2 hours.
oh, okay,
Because it is still less than 250
yeah,
for the price.
yep.
What
So
would you like me to roll? Alchemy?
yes,
Let's see if any of them break. None of them break.
excellent. You successfully bottle and cork them all. Is there any
Yes.
type of bottle specifically that you put them in? Are they like short, squat, little round ones? Are they tall, thin ones? What color do you make the liquid? Is it thick or thin?
They are easily drinkable, thin, red, or not. Yeah, just go with red potions. And a long. If you look at the picture I've made, he actually has long cylinders on his bandolier.
Okay, almost like a
So-
scientist's little
Yep.
beakers or flasks they have.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, you finish your batch up, portion them all out, clean out your pot. As you do, Noth and Taween have gathered a few fish, and Noth goes, "Done with pot? Used for stew."
Okay, just let me clean it out first.
Mm.
I like one goes, the other one goes,
You wouldn't want the bitterness of the herbs in here in your stew, right?
Flavoring.
Bitter flavoring.
You're done with one.
Yes, not bad. Add salt.
So I clean it and leave my with them.
We clean. Bring back.
Thank
Taween
you.
will.
Well, have some nice stew. I'm gonna head back to the inn. I think it should be around this time. Will you be coming with me, Neth? Or will you be staying with these two?
Nith is going to keep an eye on you.
All right, so the two of you head back to the inn where Sin and Drix are nowhere to be seen, but you do see Wizrune sitting at the bar itself, as it is. The sun has begun to set and it's getting later on in the evening.
Hey, Wizroom, were you able to do what you need?
Well, you gave me an idea. You said something about people not being special.
Yes.
So
Normal people can't go in.
the normal people. Yes, that's what it was.
Normal people.
So it got me thinking. And he stands up. He says, "Let's get a table."
Okay.
He takes like the furthest table away from the barkeep. He says, "I was going about it the wrong way. I was trying to find a normal way in.
Hmm.
So, I went to a few places that looked convenient, and I used my magic sight.
Oh.
Used up all my energy looking. Was about to give up. The last place. It was a wall. It ended an alleyway that ended into the wall itself. It had this hanging portcullis with vines growing from it, and some rose buds or some sort of flower. I don't know. They were red. Thought hell,
Okay.
why not? Gave it one last shot. Last of my juice. The wall's magic there. I think it's a way in.
Oh, that's nice. If you told me you were going to use magic sight, I could have helped you and given you a potion to help boost it some more.
You can do that.
Oh, I learned a recipe recently.
I didn't
But
know. I don't know how to open it, but if your potion can help me, I might be able to figure it out. I also don't know what I'm going to find on the other side. Would you guys be willing to come with me?
I'm willing. How about you, Neth?
This looks, for example, for a little bit, and she points at herself, and then points at you.
She says she goes where I go.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we can convince our other friends to come, or at least one of them.
Yeah, that would be good.
If that's the case, I'm gonna. We really only need one of these potions, though. If you give me. Do you have any? I think I should be able to make it with my other ingredients in my pack to refresh them later on.
I would want to take the night and rest anyway. I used up all of my ability trying to find this today.
Oh, no problem.
But maybe tomorrow, once the sun's gone down and there's less people about, we could go there and take a look.
Sure, we're here for a couple more days, anyways.
Excellent. If I can get this letter delivered and my freedom granted, I would like to come with you guys.
You're always welcome.
But I need to finish this.
Yep.
I can't have that looming over my head.
Well, I'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Go rest up,
I will. I think
and
I'll
I'll.
go ahead.
I'll just be creating this potion for you.
Excellent. Yeah, I think I'll rest tomorrow and just go watch it for a while during the day. See if I see anything.
Well,
Do a little scout, you know?
just be careful.
Oh, yeah, of course, I will. Yeah. Well, thanks again.
Have a nice rest.
You as well. And he gets up and takes his leave and heads to his room.
And I start heading to my room, and I will start making identify potion for him,
Woohoo.
which is another 20 from my stash of that would extra,
Yep.
and hopefully not botch it.
Go ahead and do your alchemy check.
Oh, give me check.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Boy, you are getting good at those.
Nithirin, as RJ takes to his room, what are you doing?
Well, she follows him. She goes in there again and says, "There's more."
All right. So after he finishes his potion, are you heading to bed, RJ?
Yes. By the way, there's a huge weight off RJ's shoulders because I have not that much gold anymore, or currency on me.
Literally a huge weight. Nithirin, after a while, RJ gets done, cleans up his equipment, puts his pack back together, and lays to rest on his much too large for him bed.
Yeah. Again, in the room as far away from him as possible, which seems odd, but still, it's her nature. In a lotus style.
Yep.
She sits there and meditates.
Yep.
When he's asleep, she knocks.
You hear the knocking, RJ, and for a moment you think you've woken up and that someone's at your door, but very quickly realize you're in your office. Oh, this is a dream. And there's the knocking.
Come in.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Good. Usually I'm the one asking, how are you doing today, considering this is my office?
Well, that's true. You can ask me that if you want, if it makes you feel good.
How are you doing today?
I am doing good. I had a
That's
nice
good.
day. It was enjoyable shopping.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something though.
Hmm?
May I speak to you?
Of course.
Concern.
Oh, for?
Wizard's actions. He's breaking the law.
Well, sometimes.
If we don't have law, I mean, I understand people do things for good reasons and for bad reasons. If you don't have the law, you don't have structure. And concerned that it's taken us down a path where we'll be on the wrong side of the law.
We'll just. That's the reason why we're there, to make sure that he doesn't cross the path.
But it seems entering into that center area with that in its own. So, just want you to think about it. I trust your judgment, and I am with you, and I will be with you. Your heart seems to take us places that I can't imagine I would go on my own. So I know it's a heavy burden for you, but you're taking the lead in what we do. Is making it possible for at least me to do things
That's
that I
good.
couldn't imagine I could do on my own.
Huh? Yeah, well, if Wizroon is telling the truth, I hope the best in people that he is. Whatever he has to do, well, we'll give him the freedom to. We'll give him the freedom that will allow him to follow the path that he thinks is righteous.
Well, freedom definitely is something good.
And just like Noth said, sometimes the hardest prisons are the prisons that we make for ourselves. And if this is the prison that Wisdom is, and the key is delivering this missive, don't you think?
Or the prisons that we didn't make for ourselves, but were forced into. I can see that. He probably didn't choose to not be free.
That is true, but
So I could see the value of and how it's justified for him to be free.
I can't figure it out.
All right.
can't
I just needed to think that through.
Ask me to take these emails.
sometimes you listen to your friends. Noth was making a lot of sense in say.
I agree.
You might say it in a gruff manner. When he sees a simple truth.
A wisdom in a different way, in a simple way. One last thing.
Yes.
Trying hard to
Hey, just whip it, please.
give us a way to communicate. Is that okay by you?
You need to get me.
What was that?
I'm trying hard to show you a way for us to communicate outside of this.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking with one's hands.
I thought those motions had some type of meaning.
It's something my sensei taught me. It was a way for him and I to speak without words, without sounds. It's beautiful in its own way. I would like to teach it to you.
Of course, someone. It's another way to communicate. Communication's always is a great way to help you.
You're pretty good at guessing what I'm trying to show you,
Well,
but you don't always get it right.
no, but I've learned potions. Some people, when I was healing them, had swollen tongue, couldn't speak properly. So they had to talk to me with gestures.
Yeah.
It's not the most precise way to communicate, let's say.
Well, speaking with your hands is very precise. You can say anything that we can say now.
That's good.
I'll try my best
And I'll try my best.
to teach you the way my sensei taught me. But while I'm here, do you have any music you can remember? Songs that you liked? Things that you really stood out? That brought you great joy?
Well, the village I used to have a summer festival for children and the young sang and danced.
What was that like? Can you remember it? Think about it.
Yeah. And I'm thinking of something similar to a maypole festival, actually.
That's it, Noir. Trying to guide him into a dream along through a festival.
And as you say that, the windows of your office are blown open by a wind, and you can hear and see the summer festival outside from your village. As you sit there in your office, comfortable with your paperwork and the things you used to know, in a place that was once safe. And that's where we'll end it for this session.
A lot of shopping.
A lot of shopping.
Shopping episode.
and a bar episode, and a fight, and
A lot happened. There was a lot in there.
yeah, we did a lot today.
Oh,
Except the fight was a bit one-sided.
Yeah,